It is I. If y'all are ready for this stream to start. It was the actual game, yeah. If you're new here, all you have to do to get the stream to start is copy pasta, whatever sack of potatoes types here in this chit of the chats. Starting now. So, chitta Da 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 da. Ta-ta. Rata. Ta-ta. Trauma? Trauma! And a good old, last but not least, uh, Aruskis. Hello. Chitter chat. A rat a tat. Fema bema lemma jamma. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday we got here. We got here in this chit of the chats on Monday. It do be a day. It do be. How is everybody doing? It's good to see you all. Hello. Hi. I look ready? I'm not ready for this. I will have you know now. I am not ready. But we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. I had to scroll up so far. Decon, Garn, Tater, Spear, Val, Christian with the early squad today. Good job, guys. Hi, Weeb. Hello, Chronos, MCR, Mythic. Decon, hello. PJs, Barb. Hello, Bob. How you doing? Good to see you, Satan. Hello. Danila, welcome back in. Hi, good to see you. Hello, everybody. Crocs with the 46 months. Crocs, that's a long time. Thank you so heckin' much. It's good to see you all. A very subdued Rooskies and lighting today. How'd the weekend and Monday treat you? Well, to be completely honest with you, the lighting is weird because I don't have a good way to actually tell how everything's looking. My TV doesn't actually show me what things look like correctly. Yeah. So I'm just kind of winging it, and I wait till I'm live to fuck with it, because that's the easiest way to do everything right now. Because even my camera right now looks different than what I see, like, on my screen. So, it is what it is. Just gonna fuck around with shit until we get there, I guess. Nice gradient attack shirt. What's that? I all I know about this shirt is I got it from Vox, and that's all I know about it. Loving the orange. So it's very it's called natural lighting. And by natural lighting, I mean it's more of the it's not RGBs. You know what I mean? You were distracted, Spear. No. You had one job. One job. Survived Monday, and I'm in the future called Tuesday. I am impressed, Mythic. Congratulations on your time teleportation, whatever. Bye, Spear. Enjoy the movies. Before hiding from the spoils when you start the game, touche, Crocs. We are basically at the end of Act 2 now, so we're definitely in spoily territory. We're ready to get traumatized. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm not, actually. I lied. Definitely lied. We're doing it live right now. Hi, Dread. How are you? Kind of fire orange without the flicker. Yeah. So I just decided to kind of change up the lighting a little bit today. And I'm not going to lie, it looks a lot different than either of what I see on my stuff. So, you know, this is what I get for having a TV as my monitor to show me things. On Saturday, and you were not ready? I'm not ready. I'm not even close to ready to even finish Act 2, so I can't even imagine finishing the game at this point. I think we're just gonna forever be on the game. It'll be fine. Radio, welcome in. What is this nature thing? Okay, well it's not like all natural, it's just a warmer light that's on. You know what I mean? It's like a incandescent bulb, basically, if they still even make those. I hope you're doing well. Had a great weekend, Gcon. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Weekend was kind of bleh. Honestly, it kind of felt like a waste of my time. If I'm being honest with you, it was so slow this past weekend. I was like clawing my eyeballs out. Gonna do a quick browser restart. Sounds good, Core. You can. I'll allow it, Dread. With where you are in the game, make sure you're ready to go for a while when you load up. I'm gonna be pretty ready, I think. Um, I'm not quite sure how long of a stream we'll do today, but I figure we can go for quite a while. There you go, Dread. Is your day completed now? You're reporting for drama. Good, because we're about to enter trauma land, and once we enter, there's no stopping. Are they actually illegal? That would be wild. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I know most people are switching to like LEDs. I think these are like incandescent LEDs, if you know what I mean. Like they're the incandescent vibe, but without the like getting super hot and being a problem. Stream vibes today? I might be biased. You like the orange. I would have never been able to guess, Val. Well, I figured I wanted to do a dual tone in the background. I was like some pink here, and then I was like, well, I don't really feel like breaking out my other like floor light because it's kind of broken. The little thing, well, it's not broken. It's just the battery's dead, but it might as well be broken because I never have any of the extra little like disc batteries. So it's broken in my eyes. So I was like, wait, they have some like really cool like lights hanging up back there. Oh, they're overexposed at the moment. Let's see. Drop it down real low for you guys. I want to see if we can do it. Don't lie to me. I know you can do this one. There we go. You can see though, they're kind of in little cages, which is kind of cool. But yeah, so that's what's doing the lighting assist today. Could we just stream like this? Could I just be like a dark little gremlin in the void? Oh my god. That'd be such a vibe. Such a vibe. Oop, that's way too high. Hold up. Okay. I think that's pretty good. We'll see how that goes. Is that a Rector I see? Hi, Rector. How you doing today? Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Rector, please? Or Ryu. Hi, Ryu. Scientists claim that incandescent ones are way better for us. I mean, I personally, do you guys remember the vibe that like old Christmas lights would give off? I freaking miss that. I miss the vibes of incandescent lights, honestly, because like they were so cozy. Like you can't tell me LEDs are cozy. You can get some that look cozy, but like if they are anywhere on like the normal LED blue spectrum and whatnot, or like they don't have the quite right warmth to them even. You have the same shirt? Let's go! Hell yeah. I was gifted this by Fox at TwitchCon. And it's like one of my favorite shirts because it's black and white and it's real soft. And it's like, Lord, it's one of those shirts that might as well be a dress for me. Halogen bulbs because they are illegal, but just the sheer amount of, yeah, they are not because they are, yeah. They are, there's some lights that we had to replace at like the booths and stuff because if you tried to sit underneath them, you would overheat. Orange, red, pink are really cool. Works really well with my hair colors. Yeah, and I figure too, might as well play off of the natural lighting that's like in this house anyway. A lot of it's very warm. Like this wall is kind of like a, at least in this lighting, it's more of an olivey green. And so like I feel like all of their lights are really warm as well. So I was like, well, we'll play off more of that vibe then. Welcome back, Core. Oh, Ryu, so happy and privileged to be a part of this amazing, friendly, empathetic, kind, accepting, cool, wonderful community. Y'all have made me feel welcome, understood, and not alone. I'm so grateful. Ryu, we're grateful for you being here. Thank you so much. It's kind of a, wasn't it? It was so nice. The Rye Cave. Listen, that was really cozy vibes, okay? Really, really cozy vibes. I could have like turned it down my lights. Like I have my lights set today, not super bright. It's trial and error right now, just figuring out what I want to do with the lights in here. And I figure I had to like look around a bunch of stuff. Oh goodness, let there be fucking flashbangs. Elgato, that was at 7% Elgato. Jesus. That's asinine, dude. I was just trying to turn it down, not up. Fucking flashbangs right in the face. There's a company that actually made LED Christmas lights that do they? Oh, I would love it. Tech Connections does a video every year in his effort to look for traditional looking strong lights. Oh, I would love that. Oh, I would love that so much. But depends which ones you get. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so let's turn my light back up a little. I was fucking around with some lights, you know, as you do. I hope your meeting goes well, or are you looking great today? Chat is real cute. Chat's heckin' cuties up in here. So many heckin' cuties. I'm super cozy vibes today, so I was like, I want to go to a t-shirt. I got like my little leg warmers on today. Like I am all sorts of cozy vibes. As maximum cozy. Maximum effort? No, maximum cozy. That's honestly the way I decide to live life is how cozy can I be? Ooh, there we go. All right, we are going to be starting some day 12 of Expedition 33 today, by the way, guys. Expedition 33. I have been both looking forward to it and honestly absolutely terrified of what we're going to experience today. Y'all have told me this is probably going to be a really long portion, so I'm just like, okay, prepare for the trauma that's about to ensue, basically. We've done a dozen streams of Expedition. Well, we will have done a dozen streams of Expedition 33 today. Hi Lex, how you doing? Good to see you, welcome in. But yeah, hope you got your therapist on speed dial, chat, because welcome to day 12 of Expedition 33. We're gonna be fine, right? 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 Getting the snackies for trauma time. Let's go. I had a fairly like substantial breakfast in the sense of I had a lot of bread. So I should be okay for at least another hour. A lot you will not want to stop at. Yeah. So I've prepared myself for that today at the very least. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine and great and peachy and nothing to worry about. So that I can unload these thoughts. Val's just like sitting there rocking back and forth like I just want to be able to say the things. I need to say the things both good and bad. Okay, so prepare for trouble. Make it over 9,000. Do we get into the game early today? Is my question. Should we just lurch into the game? No trouble getting through the next part today? Sweet. You got cookies and tea to re-experience the trauma. I love that we're all trauma bonding together. So good. You do you, ma'am. Listen, if we start it, I just know that it's gonna be a minute before I probably breathe again, so I should probably, I haven't drank like any water today. Let's drink some of this sups for a second. I'm definitely not procrastinating this, okay? Here we go. All right. I suppose now we can be. Now would be a good time for ad timings. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Let's do this. I'm already even in the category today. I didn't even bother with just chatting. I didn't feel like it. I was like, no, because I just want a game. I just want a game. I want to do the things today. I don't feel like sitting over there. Let's go. I was in a different room. No worries. We were here. Senpai! Hi, Senpai. How are you? The early bird gets the trauma. Yes. Yes, they do. Oh, here we go. Enjoy your lurk for all of those who have to do a lurksy for the fact that we are now in territory of spoilies. This is your spoiler alert starting now. We are so deep into spoilies that you'll ruin it for yourself. So don't do it, okay? Let's do this. Everybody else, let's trauma bond. Well, that's a view. Oh. Okay. Honestly, can I just switch my keyboard over? Hold up, because I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is so pretty. Let's run back just a smidge, you know? Don't mind me. I'm definitely not procrastinating. I do not know what you are talking about. Hopefully that did one. The delay is strong with this one. Listen. If I don't go forward, the trauma doesn't happen, okay? It's just strats. You know, if I go left and check over here before...
taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Oh, buddy.
Romance flowing.
It's that time. Huh? Okay. This song is so intense. Huh?
Your turn to dance. So little for us.
Ooh. I feel like
Not looking good.
that's my first gradient counter. This boss fight music is your favorite music thing. It is a good song so far. Best music in the game in your opinion, PJs? Nice. Yo, what's up, Bobo? Welcome in. So, everybody's freaking out now. Wait, what? As thin in his upper register? I know none of the people who actually are in the songs. Second favorite in the game, but we still haven't reached your favorite one, Val? Oh boy. I would have needed to hit that a little bit better. Okay.
Don't break her heart.
Oh! I forgot that he has that ability. That's terrifying. That means we have to be able to beat him that fast. Oh no! Oh, with the lamp bomb. Okay, fair.
Did you see? We need each other.
Interesting. Okay. I thought I had that one again, but apparently I hit it just a little too early.
Not leaving you behind.
Your sister deserves more.
Oh. Oh! Big kitten! And a big floofer! A big floofer! That was rude! Ah! Oh!
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Nope. Okay.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Ooh. Okay. It's fine.
Don't turn away from us.
Oh, no, damn, no, you rude! Oh gosh, there's so many new attacks. This is wild. Ah! This feels so just, ah! Oh, then he usually does, got to. This was the one I was translating. Oh no, was it Navi? Oh no. Known for Bury the Light from Devil May Cry 5. I don't remember if I played 5 or not, if I'm being honest. Hi, boss. Akita, welcome in. Oh, poor Core. This looks fun. It is. We haven't played in a few days though, so I'm gonna be. Whew, this is an intro back into playing, I'll say. Ooh, that one was the one that was delayed. Fuck! Well, we're gonna send in the other one. The other team is gonna get to come in. Yeah. No! I think I almost had that one. Phoenix, how are you doing? Good to see you. I really like how raw and imperfect his voice is. Oh my gosh, what is... There it goes. And this song makes it hit harder. I will say there's definitely something that, like, whenever you hear, like...
Oh well.
Whenever you hear
Bring it
a
on.
raw sound, it does add a certain... Too early. Fuck! It's a gradient!
Careful now.
Okay. Also very hard to sing if you are not a soprano for the women's sections. Yeah. I would not be able to sing this song. This one kills your chords, yeah. Inside where it is cold, dude. Yeah. Everybody's in a heat wave right now and it is terrifying. Let's see, what do we want to do?
Just try it.
Woo, that was
Last
close.
ditch effort.
That was close. That's all he did. Got no clue. That's wild. Could not remember how to counter jumps for like 10 fights. Oh no, PJs. Dude, that's okay. I feel like an idiot every time I miss any of the gradients. I'm just like, I should be able to do this. This should be just fine. Nope. It's like 40. What is that in Fahrenheit? I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit at all. Outside here now, it's been 90. Yeah, I'm used to the really ridiculous temps. Really ridiculous temps. Finish this section. I can. Please, Nobby, please do. All were recorded in 4 hours. It's about as long as season.
Here we
Too
go.
soon.
Look out.
110. Fucking wind-ups, bro. Oh, Renoir, that's just rude. We have, yeah, 110 days are not fun.
I'm waiting. Do me in.
I'm not giving up. It is not over until it is over.
Here we go again.
Okay,
Not
so it's a
impressed.
little bit longer on the vanishing on that second part.
Oh well.
Alright, come on! Son against father, this is fine! Everything is fine and awesome! Hit or miss on gradients. Ones with the huge wind-ups? Yeah, same. Hi, Geek! Geek, how are you doing? Akita, thank you. I am gonna try so hard. I'm gonna try so hard. It's our first fight in a few days. It's brutal. And I got a leg cramp! No! Ooh, this is from not having enough water, isn't it? I get it now. Ooh, I got that one. Let's go! Oh, this is fine. Oh no, you're trying to vanish your own son? Ah! No! Ah! Okay, we can do this. We got through that. You know, it's not like he's gonna have a third act. No, there's no way. Don't tell me if there is, but I feel like we can do it. Now that I know a little bit more of his movesets, I feel like we'll be okay. I'm good resting up and all, had a fairly chill day, and now I get to be here in time for rage and or emotional damage. Good, Geek, I'm glad. Hopefully your back is feeling a little bit better. Synergy there, son versus father? It really is. It's beautiful. Okay. I am gonna skip it, as pretty as it is, of a cutscene.
The chroma is flowing.
Let's do something wild that might bite me in the butt, but it'll be fine. I just want to see how long I can keep her up. It'll probably be now-ish, and that's about it, but it'll be fine.
So little.
Damn. He does the wave. Rude!
Let's push forward.
Alright, let's keep her up then, I guess. As best we can.
Sweetest of battle. Don't
I'll do
break
it.
her heart.
It was the pool! That's so rude! Oh, I kind of need them to die now. I need to remember what the Pictos is that would be like if you heal them. I don't actually know if I have that on anybody. If I did, that would be mighty helpful. Like if I heal them, it gets rid of like any negative effects.
A bit of violence, yes.
Who's next? Lune? She doesn't have enough for what to do. Let's just do
Your
that.
turn to
We
dance.
need each other.
Damn it! Oh, I feel like that was
Now's our chance.
pretty damn
Make all
close.
you
That makes me
want,
sad.
As long as you're allowed to do it.
Damn. Does that one stun? The second one before that? I don't know if I'm just missing the time or not. Okay, so, well, listen. We've played this very much like a completionist JRPG where we've done all the side content before the main stuff, so we overpowered a little. Great gradient counter down on the go. Yeah. Focus on the game, right? Oh my gosh, Core, please. Side effect seems to be, oh no. taking things easy, painkillers, anti-inflammatory things are helping. Good. Okay, well I'm glad you're on the mend then. Hand grenades. Okay. Trying to decide what I want to do. Lune's next. I kind of want to keep Lune up.
Overflowing with energy.
Let's do that. We have enough to do hell.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Yo, let's go! We got the counter! Okay. Whew. Whew.
Your
Wondering
sister
if I was actually gonna get that one at all. Ever.
deserves more.
You know, he might look like an old man, but he don't move like an old man. At kitty time.
Don't turn away from us.
Okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this, I think.
What lovely feet.
I'll need to do that differently next time. I forgot that it, like,
A storm
it
is coming.
gives you another turn. Nice!
Time to hit.
Let's go! Whew, okay.
Foolish move. Wow, wow.
Interesting.
Ready to evade.
I was a little late on that one, unfortunately. Let's go! Fuck.
This will hurt.
Decided I just wanted to try to survive that. Strong revive.
Not leaving you behind.
I am refreshed. Invigorating. Feel energized.
Damn, close, but no cigar. Oh, he's stunned. That's so rude. He was stunned. You ass. Oh man.
My favorite part.
Oh, he's no longer burning. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Invigorating.
Ooh, it was only 2 phases? There's no way. You had to hold back so much? Oh no. Kitty head pats for you? Well, we did our best, you know? I think really sells confidence in the getting better. I mean, I'm modest, I guess. I don't know. With parries? Listen! Y'all haven't had any? Okay, good. Whew.
your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family! At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other. I love them, too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Ooh. Huh. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. Huh. Huh. Second chance. Let's go. That's gonna be such a nice one. What is the breaking attack? Base attack can break. Oh, that's pretty cool. There has been a development there. There sure has. And some questions. Here, My reaction to basically everything in this game. Ha! That's interesting. More questions, no answers. Just more theories. More theories. Lots of questions. Whoa, can only be cast with those. Oof, okay. That sounds awesome though. I want to try that. I really want to try that. That sounds amazing. You just need a few more of the questions first. I mean, touche, touche. It's just a theory, a game theory. Hi, Steph, how are you? Amazing synergy with the 4-element generating ability and crit chance. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Ooh, we should put it on her though. Because I use elemental trick usually kind of as an opener. I almost want to switch off of Fire Rage because I haven't gotten super good with the parries yet for everything. So I would rather almost trade that out for Elemental Genesis because that just sounds
We're outside.
so fun.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I mean, I'm not going back, so W Warrior we are. Ooh. Ooh. If you have side quests to finish. I don't think so. I mean, oh well, I had the extra bosses and stuff. I'm good? Okay, thank you. Okay, so we're just gonna do it. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back. But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Well, I have goosebumps.
Chroma is flowing.
I've got plenty of goosebumps.
Elements converge.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Oh,
Brace yourself. Danger! Watch out, Minoko! Danger!
My, what lovely feet.
it's so bumpy. Oh.
Chroma is flowing.
A little bit of epicness, just a smidgen, you know? Oh, we almost have all the right ones. Almost. Or no, I think we do. Huh. But we don't have enough AP for it. That's unfortunate. Well, let's get some fire stacks. And I'll do elemental trick again.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
That was very drawn out. Jeez.
Feet.
Who are you supposed to be?
No margin for error.
That is wild! This is fine. This is fine.
Time for revenge.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Ugh. This is gonna be really intense, I feel.
Elements converge.
Not giving up.
Damn it didn't switch it.
Flames. Rain.
Just attack later and then probably get pummeled by them, yeah.
Parry it.
I'd love to parry it, Jesus! You have to hit it before it does anything. Was I stunned? I wonder if I was stunned on that one.
I won't waste this.
Oh, snap! I forgot that is such a useful tool! That's a good big dose, man! Oh, no biggie.
A storm is coming.
I'm not stressed at all.
Thank you, my dear. Try again. Your turn to shine.
Well, they were all alive. They were all alive and
I
well.
won't lose again.
Ready to parry.
I'm glad you're ready to parry. Jeez. I'm not, apparently.
That's more like it.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Let's go! Got it that time.
Mayhem.
Hell yeah.
Beth. I don't like this.
Oh.
SKA!
SKA best boy.
Look what I found. Oh, sorry. All aboard!
Let's go.
Oh, really?
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Not looking good. You can't escape. Not looking good. Witness the flames.
Bitter dregs. I am refreshed.
Guard up.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
I am refreshed. Energized.
Oh, let's go. Okay, all right. Let's go with this.
The dance begins.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
I was supposed to be able to parry that somehow? Minoka will die in 2 turns. Fuck! No better time to use this one, though. I guess. Maybe. No? Yes? Perfect! Fuck! This is fine.
We've got work to do. Brace yourself.
Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
What was that delay? Oh, that was so stupid! I needed my L to be able to do the thing! Fuck!
Sweet.
I can't waste it. I'm gonna. She has enough shields though that. Oh, I don't know if I have enough though. I need 3 to do Chevalier piercing, and that was so handy. Shit. Okay, let's do a revive then.
Almost lost you.
Rips reality apart,
Arrogant man. I
ma'am.
taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Huh. Well, that's fine.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Meet your reckoning.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Protects an executioner?
Not giving up.
What is... the heck does that mean? Wait, why would she...
Not looking good.
No margin for error.
The music's turned like
A bit
super
of
sad.
violence, yes.
That feeling when you're like, are you sure we're doing the right thing? Like, I feel like we should do this, but you know...
Time to hit big.
rest now. Things will be better soon.
Alicia.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere. Lumiere red.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gomash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
You're okay.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier. Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Noko and Minoko the third? Oh. How are you supposed to articulate words after that?
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Oh.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Did you see Versa?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
They have been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving.
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget. Good. And repaint.
Verso's childhood canvas where we used to play, where he painted Esquia and Monoko, and where Maman and Papa now fight. Clea's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this, I do. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this, no, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a Clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
I was wondering how we got that Pictos. But I don't know if it's necessarily a good trade. Feels kind of like shit right now, not gonna lie. How are you supposed to play after that? I'm fairly certain I was in denial most of that time. How do you feel now that you know that I want to go back to ignorant bliss? Thank you very much. It was less painful here, and now this is just pain, actually. Mael has recovered her memories as a paintress. Now has access to new skills. Heck. I'm just taking a breather for a second. That was a lot. That was a whole fuckload of information just dumped on us all at once. Yeah, I can't end an act without, like, the most gut punchiest of gut punches. Specifically for main story stuff? Oh, like, so it's not overpowered. It's a real— no, shut up, Christian. Yeah, you shut up. Right? Different stages of grief. Yes, actually. I did have a couple of theories that did pan out to be right. I still don't want to talk about them just yet because I don't know how the rest of this game's about to go. I have an idea of how this game's about to go. But, like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Spoilers, by the way, for anybody just now popping in. I am not going to hold back from speaking spoilers at this current moment, so spoiler warning, just because you see this screen does not mean it is spoiler free. It is very much spoiler alerts. Okay, so knowing that I knew that there was an Act 3, I knew them going back to Lumiere was not going to be the happy party that we thought it was. I wasn't quite sure exactly what was going to happen. I wasn't sure if everybody was going to be gone or whatnot, but like, in my mind, I did not process. Like, I saw them all go Majin, but my brain was like, it's fine. It's fine, they're alive. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. It's fine. And so like the delayed tears for a second where I was like, it was basically as soon as I saw CL start, I was like, no, that's not okay. That is not what we agreed upon, video game. This is not, I am not ready for this. I'm not ready. Most of this shit, and I was still wishing they didn't as soon as Verso started Alicia's. The second he started reading, I was like, oh no. Because it's been a few days, actually it's been quite a while since I saw them pick up the letter. So as soon as I saw him whip the letter out, I was like, oh no, that's right. That was a thing. Oh. Make story, yeah, trivial. You had to stop for a day after that. We're too early in the stream to stop. Oh, hi, Bo. Welcome in. Suddenly the semi-good guy. Lots of stuff. That was a lot to break down. Honestly, that was more than I was expecting for the ending. I, like, knowing that there was an Act 3, I didn't, like, imagine it was going to be as long as it was. It makes sense that it was that long. I just wasn't expecting it. That feels too right to say just in case it's not crazy. Oh, Garn, get some good sleep. You had to put the game down for a week. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be able to go into Act 2 and like be fine. I was only fine for like a boss, and then I was like, all right, I'm not good. Yeah, Steph, this is intense. You knew there was I was trying, so I knew it specifically because people in my follow list on Twitch put Act 3 in their title. That is the only reason I knew there was an Act 3, which I feel like because I knew there was an Act 3, it didn't hit as hard as it would have normally, just because there is that, like, that element's already been ruined. It was so well done, Bast. Like, that was cinema, pure cinema. It was, Christian. This is, I'm not ready, the game, exactly. I was like, no! This game made me feel so emotional, and that's a hard thing to do. I feel like I'm not super hard to make emotional. I love a good story. You give me a good story, I'll cry, man, I'll do it. But like, I have to say, it's very rare I feel like that one is delivered like this one is in such a way. For this seems to happen a lot, I hear, yeah. Proving over and over it's game of the year. Everyone gets puppies and skips into the sunset. Perfect. If I can just go with that mentality, Goma, I'll be great. The 2000, but it was a flag and not a book. Steph. Other than most games generally do 3 acts, fair. Kind of assumed there was, because I was, so I'm not gonna lie, if you do acts, it would be weird just to have 2 acts, but yeah, because it tells you progress, so you knew there was more as you approached end of Act 2. Damn, DJ. And again, dude, Christian, I am like, so I finally have kind of mapped out a bit more of an idea of what I want to do for my tattoos. But now I'm like, well, I kind of want to get like a tattoo dedicated to all my favorite video games. That's always been one of my thought processes. But I was like, what if I started out with the current favorites being Expedition 33? So I'm on that train now of like figuring out what I'm gonna do for a tattoo. Hi, Fox, look! It's the shirt that Fox gave me at TwitchCon. Fox, I wear this shirt like once a week, I'll have you know. Made everyone pause after yeah, Summer, I'm unwell right now. It is somehow not. It better get Story of the Year or I will riot. It needs to get Game of the Year. The storytelling in this game is absolute top tier. The game is beautiful, the mechanics are great, but the story just pushes it over the top. I agree. And we're not even done. This is only Act 2. We're just now into Act 3, and I feel like my soul just got ripped apart. You know what I mean? Like, that's what beautiful storytelling does. It makes you feel things. And one of the things I love that they didn't do in this game is that they didn't handhold any of the, like, elements of story. They didn't have to tell you a lot of things. They just showed you. They're, like, all along the way, they've been showing little, like, things and hinting at certain things here and there, but they've never really told you anything outright. And I think that's been so well done. Doesn't mean shit, right, Sarge? Damage cap, because I saw some shorts of in-game builds. So I knew that the damage cap got removed at some point, because somebody did say that in Act 2 somewhere I would get a damage cap removal. And I was like going into the end of it like, oh no. Oh no. Spyro tattoo? Ay, that's still on the list. Thank you for the shout out to Fox. Guys, if you don't know Fox, you 1000% should. Absolutely adore Fox. Oh, I had delay on the floor to calm myself from the sheer shock I had when I did this. Story, music, voice acting, character design, combat, all 10 out of 10. The story asks us to trust it and actually pays off that trust. It does. Show, not tell. Like, that's my big... I've ranted on that a lot of games recently, of too many games are telling us the story instead of showing us and letting us live the story. And I feel like that's done such a... It's pretty detrimental when it comes to, like, impact of what a story will be. Because, like, if you tell everything in your story, the impact at the end is not gonna hit whatever your goal in a story is, because that's what storytelling is. There's always a goal when there is storytelling, whether it's you're using it as a medium to portray emotions in humanity of, like, for instance, grief. If you're, like, teaching morals, or if you're, like, showing good versus evil, but there's always gray zones and areas and nobody's perfect. Whatever it is, storytelling is about, like, not just the destination but the journey throughout, right? And if you are telling every single aspect, then you're taking away the critical thinking skills too, of being able to, like, read more into the story versus just everything comes at you at face value and that's it. I cannot glaze this game hard enough to be... I actually got some people this weekend at Fair to add it to their list of games to play because I wouldn't shut up about it. Word gommage was apparently already a hint, means erase, but specifically for painting. Oh, see, I did not know that. But I feel like that also helps with, like, I've just never heard the word gommage before. Hi, Tets, how are you? All of the feels. I will take this ad break, actually, so I need to stand up and stretch. I want to keep talking about it, but since ads are about to start, I am just going to go ahead and take a quick break, just so that I can stretch, get some more water, and process a little bit of all of that. So I will be right back, chat, and then we can continue talking, or we can continue with the game. It does make you feel so much. How do you feel about the purpose of the gommage? I assume it was on the purpose. I have some thoughts that I'm still not, like, quite ready to express just yet on that, but doing the prologue with Arbor, and even, oh, no published works if I recall correctly. That's wild. Absolutely wild. But I will be right back, guys, since ads are about to start. They're 3 minutes long. Don't worry, we won't play while they are going this time. About when you finish the entire, especially because there is more story. Yeah, so that's kind of why I'm holding out on some things. I don't want to talk about every little thing that we just watched, because, like, I have emotions based on this right now. Sound exactly like my L. Oh shit, that's cool. This game broke me. Yeah, Tats, same. Oh. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. Oh, weird. Sorry, guys. It's on autoplay, so I don't know, or autopilot, so I don't know why that got turned off. I'm just eating a quick bite to eat before we delve further in. Okay. Here in just a second, we'll get started again. Okay. Way back. Sorry, I got a bite to eat because I figured we're only 2 hours into this stream and I figured I would rather have a little bit of something on my stomach for lunch before we get delved into Act 3, because I imagine I'm now like thirsting for the rest of the answers and everything, you know? So I'm like, feel like I should be prepared. I should be prepared for all of the obsession that's about to happen with Act 3. Oh, I'm struggling to find a lot of words, honestly. Hey Moon, how are you? Man, how do you function after like such a that was like the biggest gut punch. Noms to absorb the extra trauma. Yeah. I have to have something.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Oh. That's the neat part. You aren't needed, and through action we'll find the way. Show, not tell. This game is such a love letter to gaming. Dude, this year, I'm telling you, has been fine dining. Because like I said that about freaking Split Fiction being a love letter to gaming. I feel like they're both love letters to gaming, just in different capacities. It took a day to process. Yeah. You go on for those who come after. Oh, man. I've played through the game 4 times. Dang, Summer, that's impressive. And watch countless streams. Wild. We are Tets. We are. Like, finally eating a steak after a decade of hospital food? Yeah, that's a mood. Is a love letter to split-screen co-op? It is, but it's also a love letter to gaming in other ways, too. There's a lot of head nods towards very much, like, beloved series and everything. And so I feel like it has its own love letter to like the gaming genre, and it was just fun. There were a lot of elements that they brought into the game that were essentially there wasn't a genre that wasn't in there, it felt like. Old school JRPGs, it ruined other games. And we're not gonna be, everything's gonna taste like what's it called, like stale cafeteria food after this. Once you were done with Expedition, felt like a lost puppy. I'll probably feel a bit like a lost puppy as well after this. I'm gonna probably dive pretty heavy into some indie games, just because I need something that's, you know, lighthearted and shorter and not so emotionally devastating. I love watching Minnie go through it and just devour it. This is one of those I feel like if anybody has a blind playthrough, everybody should just watch it. Did make me question the state of AAA. Oh yeah, we had a really good conversation about that the last stream that we had, where I actually stopped and we ranted for a while because the state of AAA is so not it. It ain't it. And I'm hoping we're on like a turning point. I feel like we're at a turning point in gaming where we're like the light of AAA has died down a lot over the years because of corporate greed, and I think they're going to have to change the way they do things, or they will see all of their companies just die. It might not take just it might not be tomorrow, obviously, but I think more and more people are being like, if you're not going to deliver good games, why are we going to pay you? The rose-colored glasses for a lot of companies are coming off. Right into playing Sea of Stars, how was that? Same slop every year with minor minor iteration, yeah. Such in the game after having seen the credits and knowing what's going on. To shareholders, not to gamers. When your big secret reveal is Call of Duty number 34,578, you've lost the sauce and you should quit. not it right now. We still, yeah, indie game, like indie games and the double A scene, I suppose. I don't like the term double A. I feel like we should find a term that's indie, triple A, and then something in between that's not double A, because I just don't like the sound of double A. Are you late getting here? It's fucking beautiful. Sea of Stars is amazing. Highly recommend. Okay, what genre is Sea of Stars? Sorry, my brain's like struggling to just even formulate sentences right now. Like getting hit so heavily in the heart and the soul and the gut, and my body just got run over by a train. Apparently does a lot.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Can I just Alt F4? Because that was busted. Are you seriously not gonna close it, you piece of shit? Literally won't give me control of the keyboard. There we go. Thank you. Huh. Yeah, that's super unfortunate. That's new, yeah. I mean, what's weird is like it was all happening within the like border too. have a save just before? I thought so too, Gomo, at first, and then I was like, wait, I see little glimpses from the beyond. And that ain't it. That ain't it. Also, welcome home, Val. That crash in all of the hundreds of hours I've watched her played. Unfortunate. And thank you, Christian. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna validate real quick. The game was gomashed. Hi, Crumble. How are you? All the chats on your way home? Heck yeah. Those were some good chats. Whew, it's gonna take a second to do these integrity files. Well, we'll just chit chat. I suppose it's all we can really do. I still can't say one of my thoughts, not fully anyways. I figured your conversation would be more of an after the game's over kind of thing. Yeah, and I don't think anybody has Crumble. That was a weird one. I've also don't think I've like ever seen that happen in a game ever. Like most of the crashes I have are like and then it dies. Or like it glitches for like 2 seconds and then it dies. Renoir is powerful. It's very immersive, I suppose. Have I thought? No. I still need to go back and fight quite a few of the enemies. A few of them. We go again when it's done verifying. It's at 25%. I also have many thoughts, but best to save them. Yeah, I like, but one of them I can. My least favorite trope in games is the world isn't real. Sometime in Act 1, for exactly when. I thought this might have been coming. Kept hoping it wouldn't, but it was. They did it super well, but still a letdown for me. That was honestly, the more we got into it, the more I was kind of having a vibe that might be the case. I didn't really want to lean into any of those theories though too heavily, because as soon as I did, that would mean I would be admitting that it's a good possibility and stuff. But the more that we kind of had going, it definitely started to seem like it might be the case. But I was in my little happy Delulu land, being like, nah, it'll be fine, and they're not going to do that. There will be a few optional things you will want to do before the ending of the game. I'll want to do basically anything that we've skipped so far, Sarge. I want to go back and do. Real is subjective. What is real anyway? When the first trailers came out, everyone said, this looks like a painting about the art style, and the devs must have had so much fun reading this. If only they knew, Danila. If everyone knew how right they were from the start. It was more of a time loop sort of thing. It's all a dream. So that's honest. Like, that was one of my theories. Not leaning in as heavily to that one, though, simply because with time loops, there's usually a few tells. So I thought if it was a time loop sort of thing, it was going to be a really interesting twist on one. But like, I feel like I've read a lot of time loopy kind of stories before, and I didn't see a lot of the telltales. But, you know. SKA did get a new rock. We have a lot of new side stuff to do, I bet. Delulu is the Silulu. La, la, la. It's at 66%. All right, hopefully, cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers that it doesn't do that again. That's going to be super unfortunate if it does. SKA is Beskia, yeah. Quite a bit of side stuff. I want to 100% this game. I don't know what all that's going to entail yet, because I don't look at achievements. Those are spoilers. So I will see what we have to do in order to do those whenever we actually finish the story. But this is going to be a game I 100%, like, without a doubt. Being a painter myself made this game 1000% better. Oh, heck yeah. Time loop would have been cool, and don't get me wrong, the whole world is a painting thing is really cool, but the world would have been even more amazing if it was all real, and amazing things can't just be brushed off because it was painted that way. That's fair, and I can totally see where, like, that's coming from. I will say, though, if there is a, like, the world isn't real kind of vibe, they really did do a good job on this one. Like, that concept is such a cool like, I find it fascinating that I'm trying to play back more of the game in my head. Like, I can't wait to do New Game Plus, because I bet you money there were so many tells that I just didn't realize because, like, I didn't know, you know? That until I play again, I won't see it. And it wasn't too painful. Nice, okay. Crashes and only... So technically that wasn't a crash. It was still playing. It was just a really bad visual glitch. Still reeling away. More gameplay? It was an important one for you? Is it kind of like the, like, don't use the Pictos we got kind of thing? Why I don't, like, dislike the game, only mildly disappointed, and that's fair. I feel like that's definitely one of those, like, I just don't particularly like this type of thing, but they did well done. Like, if you can admit that it's still well done, even though it's your least favorite trope, that says they did something right. Latching onto every little detail. I'll delete, hopefully. Yeah, go for it. And if the mods think it's not, if it's like any type of spoiler or whatever, they'll just delete it. No harm, no foul. All right, I'm loading up the game again. There were no issues with the files, so let's hope that we can go back into it, and hopefully it didn't, like, save during part of the cutscene or something like that. Getting all the cosmetics, you 100% need to do 3 runs, period. I would love to get all of them. I would like to 100% this in the, like, fullest sense, I suppose. All right, cross your fingers. Otherwise, somebody's gonna have to link me that cutscene on. Okay, good. It saved it before.
Was the one erasing everyone.
Whew.
Why would he help repaint everything?
That's why you started
the
the third.
before I entered, so Maman can't
All right.
come back again.
Let's go this way. Let's just go ahead and try to get that cutscene going again.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Be too easy otherwise. Oh, okay, gotcha. 100% on one run though? All the Pictos on the second, fair. Because they invented cinematography? What is cinematography? I've never heard that term before. Dano! We are in so many spoiler territories. So much spoilies. The biggest of spoily territories. We are scary spoilies. No Game Plus because I wanted to, but it wasn't necessary. That is a projector and recorder at the same time. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, bye, Dano. We'll miss you. We'll miss you, but yeah, you gotta go. You can't stay today. All right. Let's hope it doesn't do it this time.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Mes amis!
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on. Did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Aww.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
gomashed. Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Okay. Man. Would you like a sucker punch with your video games? Anybody? Sucker punch?
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
That was fast.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
As long as...
You got it.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Oh, SKA.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
SKA, Beskia.
Ischia get bad.
A door. adore SKA. Everyone's like
Not
super
to say
separated.
I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Can't really go to the curator now, huh? Huh. Huh. Life-size SKA plush? Okay. Somebody is making a toothless life-size plush, so that would be pretty cool.
Or
Still have more gestrels to find as well. I disagree with him on some. I do understand his choices as well, honestly. I do get it. Oh. I feel like I've just been hit. I've been struck. Damage severe. And this is where we can upgrade the weapons and whatnot. This one also seems really good as a fire. The Braslin? Or Broslin? Broslin? Understand, yes. Forgive it, agree with. Never. Fair. Fair, fair. I was curious as to why he had never mentioned it before. Because, like, he obviously knew more the whole time. Tats, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, PJs, as well. Time to catch up on what I missed. Well, we just started Act 3. We just got through the cutscenes of Act 3. Might have a bit of a rant once you're further. Fair. Fair, fair. I wish I could just level up every single weapon so I could just switch between them as I so care. Two burn on target per sun charge. That actually sounds like a fun one to play with. Let's try this one. Let's upgrade it a little bit. Pretty soon. I would like to switch out Monoko at some point, but we still don't have all of his feet. I would like to get all of his feet, but I think we're still quite a ways. I actually don't know where there is a spot that I can see like all of the feet. I know I've seen it before, but I don't remember where it was that I saw the feet collection. Oh, you know, we're doing so good. Skill tree. Okay. Ooh, we've actually got only a few left. So we're doing really good, it looks like, on getting his feet then. Yeah, but Spear, we have all the trauma. We have so much trauma. We got trauma for days, actually. I should speak with everyone. Oh, wait, where is she? By the pond. Yeah, I was always curious as to why they was so spread out at camp. I figured everybody would eventually
We have
spread.
to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it...
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Oof. Oof. Damn it, Cor. Damn it. Write in the journal of Gustave's apprentices. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. No matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Maëlle immerses herself in Gustave's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustave inspire Maëlle. Gustave's homage. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Probably not spiritual, if I had to guess. Check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
It's wild.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustave and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Create the greatest expedition in history. I'm gonna cry again, aren't I? This is gonna be...
Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de fracture, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. obscur, trouble de nature, trouveras effet. Clair, obscur, pavillon peint, tu trouveras sans elle.
We get to fly with SKA! Expedition 33, final objective. Head back to Lumia and expel Renoir from the canvas. Ha! That
Once
was
we're
really
ready,
cool.
we can head to Lumia.
Well, hate to tell you this, but we're definitely not ready. We've got so much stuff to do first. Yeah, now we do all the optional. Might I make a suggestion? Go for it. All the side quests. Ooh, do a camp again. Okay.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Nice.
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
Verso approaches Ciel with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with SKA. Care to join?
Did SKA put you up to this?
Whatever do you
Whatever
mean?
do you mean?
SKA's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
SKA.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That way you can save me if I fall into the water.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Verso and Ciel get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag, and a lady's swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
Yeah, not creepy in the slightest at all.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got
I had
over
an
it.
aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month and we spent every minute of the day together.
Ayo?
Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
I can say I was not expecting a swim lesson to be how Act 3 starts.
What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
Decompression time for a bit, yeah. Ciel gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island. Let's go, Ciel!
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh, Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. My help can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Verso and Ciel stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. Ciel and Verso experience something unforgettable. Ooh la la! Hi Greenie, how are you? What have we wanted to go deeper? No hesitation? Well, they spend hours on the island before swimming back. They are exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. And we get a new record. Let's go. See if she has
I
any
don't
deals.
usually get this nerve.
Yeah, I can...
Okay.
Now it's...
Oh, we can spend more time? Verso approaches Ciel, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
You'll have to connect the dots.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
This is why I didn't want to romance. Well, to be honest with you, I didn't like realize there like you could date either. Like I'm assuming you could probably date Lune now, but I wasn't really prepared for it when it happened. So I just kind of was like full sin, sure. But also like I totally understand where she's coming from. You went the other route. Isn't Kamajed yet? Unmajed? Anyone in Versa is not great. I kind of figure, you know, option way before Lune's. The differences are pretty minor. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, because I was like, I think somebody mentioned at some point, oh, you're romancing Ciel, and I'm like, ah, so that must mean we can romance Lune too. Because honestly, I didn't figure Lune was going to really be an option for a while. I was hoping, but like, I kind of just assumed not, because she was like into Gustav, like back in the day or something, and so my brain was like, probably off limits or something. If they want to have fun, they have the right, yeah.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre,
Oh, Ciel.
I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Ciel.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So...
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But... there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Oh.
You mean?
Yes. Him.
Ciel has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Oh. Oh, we're max, which means that this really is getting closer to the end of the game. Verso and Ciel spend more time together looking at the stars, two close friends, able to enjoy the silence together. Ciel is inspired by the evening stars. End slice. And time flew by. Oh.
Is there anyone special you'd want Maëlle to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
That was a really hard conversation, Danila. That was incredibly hard.
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Is there anyone?
Yeah. And all the expedition.
Yes.
And...
Huh. I wonder who.
It's strange watching her.
Maëlle.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Maëlle.
Yeah. She's our Maëlle.
Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What
What is it? Lune?
My parents... They
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I'll show you.
I can show you,
Really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
Aww.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
First, I promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition, on Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Colosseum.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
So many side quests, yeah. I promised Lune I'd help find her parents. They should be close to Siren's Island. Oh.
It's strange.
Mael.
You can't spend time?
Yeah.
Or do you have to... Oh, I bet you have to do that first, and then you can spend time with her again. That's actually really nice that you can, like, upgrade the weapons and everything through her as well. Side quest locked, yeah. Okay, let's do speak.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
I really want to make this outfit. Like, this outfit, I would wear this on a normal day-to-day basis. It is so gorgeous.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Mael asked Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
The ruffle would get heavy throughout the day, but the blouse is so good. I actually have a black version of this blouse that has the ruffles. It's not really that bad. It's really not. But I also wear a lot of garb on like a regular basis, so I might just be used to that type of thing. Ruffles, look, they are very, very inconvenient if like you're doing anything that requires you to bend over and they're not pinned. Like if you don't have them pinned beneath, then they'll fall forward. Yeah, the one I have, it's basically the blouse is almost identical to the one she's wearing, except for like the pinstripe and whatnot. It's black. It doesn't have the really detailed shoulders, but the ruffle, it actually attaches around the collar, like in the back, and it has a brooch here. Aren't that bad, are they, Coma? But in my case, it's because I'm the part of the big titty committee. Oh, fair. Yeah, see, I'm definitely not that. So my ruffles only kind of go, you know, like here-ish. There's not much.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great.
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh. That. Axon. I guess we're climbing.
Interesting. Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last Axon near the monolith.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired.
Fine.
I'm going to assume this is also the same concept. Yeah, okay.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
It's a good start. Of course I want to spend time with him. Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. Minoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will a door help you feel better?
Will a duel help you feel better?
Not today.
Aww.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
Aww.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm
Aww.
my heart.
I love their relationship.
Let's go get cut in half.
Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits, and Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. I do. I love them.
So,
you're really enjoying
can't rely.
Truly the best of friends.
Well, at least everyone.
No CL side quests. There were a few things make me think that they were running a bit low on the funds in Act 3, but it doesn't matter because it all came together magnificently. That's fair. As long as it doesn't affect it, I don't mind, you know.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
Yay! Oh, please.
Thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
Yes.
It's a simple journey to the sacred river.
After the dog, I know it's so it adds. That's what I'm trying to say. If you see, they're all dirty now. Oh, yeah, they are.
We're not far.
Touche.
It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before.
Yes, of
Will you
course
help us
we
again?
will.
Always.
Of course. This game has my words just all tongue-tied at this point. First, I promised Minoko that they would bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Minoko Station to the north.
So,
You're really in...
can't rely on... well...
Alright, Esquier.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Yes, of course I'll spend time with Esquier. Are you kidding me?
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't. I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
Aww.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Real Minoko was very sweet. I can't wait till I finish the game for a few reasons. Just because I would love to start watching some of the extra stuff just from the voice actors and the devs themselves and just any of the extra type of stuff. I can't wait. I would love to listen to those.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Oh?
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Where is
So,
Uri?
Where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Francois.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim.
Underwater? Oh, I kind of want to head there first, so we
Oh,
can make sure we can
right,
visit everything we come across.
Francois is not
Oh,
going to
this
give
is
you
gonna be
Uri
fun.
without a fight.
Same, Danila. I loved it.
I'd
It's such a
rather
fun
not
interaction.
fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Clair used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
The rock dances?
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different
rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better? How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Aw. Sure, why
Sure.
not? Let's do it.
Why not?
Getting comfy? Yeah. I'm trying to make sure I switch up the way I sit, because when I sit in the same position for too long, I get sleepy.
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, How about that rock over there?
A genius idea, really. Cool. Oh, it's perfect.
Doesn't
It
it
is.
look just like him? I almost feel like Francois
SVA is
here
truly,
with us.
truly the best.
All right. I'm ready.
I don't remember where that
What?
is, but
You want to go now?
I'm sure they're about to tell me.
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly.
Yeah, it's so angry.
Let's go see Francois.
Is the new chair a good buy? Yeah, actually, it's been phenomenal. I've not had really any back pain since getting it, so... Oh, we're actually here.
You're back.
Francois, we missed you. Francois.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
When the SKA plushie comes out, how many seconds before you buy it? Probably immediate. As soon as somebody lets me know that it's out, it's getting bought. I missed that you replaced your chair. You're back, thanks. Yeah, I got it, goodness, I think last week on Monday, I think, or something like that. I actually got a different one that I thought I was gonna get, but when I sat in this one, I didn't even think about it. It was just like, oh, this feels so much better. So before it's bought out by scalpers, don't say that, taters. I want one.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Oh, I love Francois. Oh, this should be so good. Oh, could never possibly go wrong with this. I missed.
Bring it on.
Not the strongest ice attack ever. Oh no. No. Oh. I love this randomly, and yeah, we so dead. I panicked. Oh no! I gotta do it again. Oh, it doesn't. I wish it just gave us
I
like.
guess he's not that different from my
cousin.
Hold on. Didn't know you could listen.
All right.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
no.
It won't take.
Listen. This is why you don't panic, guys. Don't be me. Don't panic.
You
prove.
We'll trade.
Is that
I think.
Okay. Is weak like mine? Yep.
Here we go. Just try it.
God damn it! I should just fucking dodge it. Oh no! I wish they would just have like re-put you in the fight if you lose it, so that you don't have to like redo this. This part's a little annoying. That you can pew pew. Oh yeah, that's fair. Touche, touche, touche. But listen, okay? He uses the strongest ice attack ever.
It won't take long.
All right, listen. Doing what I can.
Prove.
We'll trade.
Is that
I think.
A sarcastic title.
You're outmatched.
Forced to use Verso, and am definitely not very good with Verso. I don't have enough AP anyway, so it makes sense to just do the...
Here we go.
If I could remember that it has 2. Now I perfect
Ready
it.
to strike.
Okay, okay, it's fine. I'm not annoyed or anything by that. It's okay. So fine.
Here we go.
I'm just insulted now. Just insulted. There we go. Give us the rock. Swimming with a boulder by an immobile rock. Verso is my weakest. Hush. You hate the mechanics? I'm not very fond of the way his work. Soft lock the player if they somehow got there completely unable to do the fight. I suppose that's fair.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you.
First try! Definitely first try. Definitely wasn't anything embarrassing like the third try. Yeah, no.
Oh, Francois.
Mael and Verso, did you? I like Mael. I'm not a huge fan of the way Verso's kit works. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Understanding Ciel didn't use her much until much later. Fair.
He really does miss her.
Aww. Poor dude. Back at Camp SKA swallows Uri his new rock. I'm glad they just let us do this one here, actually.
Explore
Underwater! Mael, so having him missing feels weird. Oh, interesting. Also not a fan of Verso himself either, so easy ignore.
Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Aww.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SKA even stronger. Discover all of SKA's abilities. Plane, train, and submarine. Fluffiest! SKA ability unlocked. Underwater diving. So, SKA and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Alright, let's talk to SKA one more time.
Unworries.
I guess
See if there's any other hangouts, yeah.
Francois really misses Clair, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left.
I wonder if, because I'm so, with the knowledge that Noko and Monoko, so this is a theory, and I just need y'all to not spoil it, okay? Don't tell me if I'm right, don't tell me if I'm wrong. This is speculation. I'm just voicing one of my theories for once. I'm going to assume that SKA and Francois were based also on something outside, obviously, that kind of mirrors such things, right? So, like, those types of qualities. And you have Monoko and Noko that were the dogs of the household. So, like, if they were... He stopped singing. Kind of makes me wonder if it was, like, if Clair had a bird or something like that. It wouldn't really make any sense for the rock portion of things. But, that being said, wooden doll doesn't really fit dog either. So, like, I don't think there's really any correlation there. But, like, if we're going based on, like, the same ideas and concept, it would not surprise me if SKA and Francois were based off of those types of things. But I'm really, really curious as to what SKA is going to be based off of. Because, like, dogs are already taken. Which... I'm trying to think of if there's other pets that they could have had, or if it was... He's, like, inspired by, like... We haven't heard of any other family members, I don't think. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what he would be based off of. Mael, Lune, and Verso mostly for me. Did switch out Verso for Ciel later, though, okay. Able to set up to wipe the field the moment she arrived. Heck yeah. Need to sleep. Bye, Danila. Good night. Make sure to do something fun between all the drama and trauma. Will do my best. Danila, thanks so much for hanging out today. We will catch you next time. Now, what we suggested you set this aside some time for all of this. Yeah, this is a lot.
But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
I would also giggle if pet rocks had to be like a part of it or something.
Verso. I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. We've reached max relationship with Esquier. Rocks are pretty low upkeep and there's never any vet bills, dude. Oh, that's what I needed to do today and I forgot. Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso, Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next, then head back to the others. I think that's everybody. I think we have officially...
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Okay.
Aren't you scared of
the
I think that's it then. I think we should be able to go ahead and do the campfire stuff then. Ciel approaches Esquier with something important to discuss.
Esquier?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Okay, if this is where I think it's going, I literally, when she was telling her story earlier, I had one of those like light bulb moments. Like immediately when she was talking about it.
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Yeah, Val.
Oh.
It would...
You mean the second
It makes
time
sense.
What?
in the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Oh.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
Oh, I knew it. Because you don't just go, like, if you swim far out enough into the ocean, it is going, it's like the likelihood of the current actually taking you back to the shore before you die.
It was you. You saved me.
Oh.
Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
Oh.
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to
Risky.
cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Oh my goodness, Ciel and SKA spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. That was so precious. He really, really, really is the best. Oh my goodness. It teleported us somewhere different this time. Oh, SKA's nest. Okay, it actually took us there. Gotcha. I almost kind of would rather go back. I almost kind of want to go back up north and like work our way down this way. Because like eventually we'll have to go back to Lumiere. But I feel like it makes the most sense to just kind of methodically go up here, see where the dives are that we missed and all of that type of stuff. I can't remember, is there fast travel to like get up there faster? Or I guess we could try out SKA's flying now.
Son, here I come.
Oh my goodness, I love this so much. Hit some walls until you get leveled up, that's fine. But we can at least see what we can do over this way. They played the long game on that tidbit for us, they really did. I love this so much. Seeing like this whole area now is wild. It's a crazy view, yeah. Flapping his little arms, yeah, it's the best. Let's just start here, might as well. Let me see on the map too. Yeah.
Flash through the sky.
I love this. There's so much, yeah, we're gonna be on this for a minute, I imagine. The canvas. I knew that the game wasn't over, was that there was all the sky stuff. Yeah, that also was a good indicator as well. I was dazed between End of Act 2 and going to Lumiere. Oh, fair. Probably a week. Art prints look lovely. I've been really trying to avoid looking at anything because I'm really scared to see. I was scared to see any sort. Whatchadoodle. If you do all the side stuff, I'm okay with that. I don't want the game to end. I'm not ready for it to end. I don't want it to end yet. Did I equip the painted power? I don't think I did. Why? Not the actual in battle. Hope to catch it with you. Hell yeah. Shit hits harder everywhere. Fair. Should be fine. Would you hand me the Cheetos? Which one is it? Like, what do you have to do? You need to equip to one. Okay. Gracias. It's called Painted Power. There we go. Damage can exceed 9,999 now. Convert it to the Lumina, yeah. Woo, flashbang. Anybody? Hope you didn't need your eye sockets. Oh, it's a canvas, a portrait of the how did he say it? Descendra family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? What? Wait, is that a good thing to do? Or... Huh. Descendra? I mean, I kind of want to see what happens if I do. If I'm being honest. You remove the portrait of the Descendra family. The frame hangs empty. The frame is empty now. I guess we get it for our collection of some kind, maybe? I wonder what the, like, little floating black is. It kind of, like, for some reason reminds me of, like, ashes of people or something. I'm so excited as we get closer to the end of this game. It means I have more songs to listen to as well. Oh man, I can't wait to listen just to the whole soundtrack over and over and over and over again. Cannot wait.
Son, here I come.
Okay. I do remember there were some little island spots that I couldn't get to before. But I do remember stopping at that gestural before, so...
Flash through the sky.
Listen to the soundtrack now. You think so? Listening to it, but I don't care. It's so good. As you should do. You should just keep playing it over and over and over and over again. I need to also keep an eye out for, like, the Lost Gestural still, too. We're missing a couple of them. Oh, we need to go here. So that can be somewhere we stop. Apparently there was a little spot on the other side of this thing, though, that I want to look at. Like the smallest little part of the beach. It doesn't look like there's anything there, though. But let me make sure that...
Flashing through the sky!
It doesn't, like, do something weird. Aha. Yeah, okay. I just couldn't see it.
The sky.
Oh, she does it. Oh, that's so exciting. I get to listen to it then. Oh, heck yeah. Oopa. Hey, humans, care for a good deal. Oh, nice. That's fun. We got it for CL now, too. Serene's dress. Bye, Ted. Have a wonderful night. We will catch you later. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Happy EP.
The 46 are nearby.
Aww.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
More Earthbender outfits. Okay. Let's see what happens. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. There is nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try dancing a ballet. Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. The door remains still. Lune feels embarrassed. Playing music? Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the song of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
She recognizes
They were
them
good
still.
people. Their journal must be around here.
Oh, and all of them died in not... I mean, none of the expeditions died in nice ways, but like... This is a bloodbath, for sure. Mother! That is an illegal jump scare. What the? Please hold, everyone. Rai's soul is somewhere in the stratosphere. It will return to body shortly. Oh my gosh. That was so mean. Ah. Chromatic glissando. Alright, you know what helps do these fights? Definitely Cheetos.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to parry.
That's better.
And yeah. will hurt.
Watch out, Mael. I would have lived.
Meet your reckoning.
Maximum damage. Watch out, Mael. Stuff.
Witness the flames!
Careful, Mael. Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Flames. Brave.
Not looking good. I'll do it.
Sweet taste of battle. Invigorating.
Casually defeated Necromantic while eating snackies. Don't mind me. Sorry, I was little hungry. And if I had realized ads were that close, I would have just waited. But I was like, I'll just basically be a mime that whole fight. It'll be fine. But we did it! We hacked him up one-handed. Thanks, Dobby. Oh, of course. Is this her parents at the very end?
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Man, they just stabbed me.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Wow, you stabbed me with a knife, video game. How do those feels feel on a belly of Cheetos? Look. Painful, okay? Just painful. Wow. Really? Since the ads are about to add in a second anyway, I'm just gonna step away for like 2 seconds to grab myself a water. But don't worry, I'm just gonna be right back. Also, I mute during every single cutscene now because I know she barks and always has like the worst timing for barks. So if y'all are wondering why I've been so quiet during cutscenes on this game, it's literally just because I've been muting during every single one so that her barks don't interrupt them. me heal a character, you're real funny. Real funny. The sky commentary though. Go! I'm working on it. I got myself a LaCroix? Whatever it is. LaCroix? I don't actually know. I see you're in your snack era. Listen, this is a root beer float popsicle thing, okay? I play on a controller, so it's fine if I just... Wee, you know? They're just tasty. No, I was getting sleepy enough that I wanted to wake up just a little bit, and eating always wakes me up until it gives me a food coma, so, you know. Nobby, I would cry. How is the loaf, by the way? The loaf is okay. I have to take her into the vet, I think. I'm meant to call our vet today and see what they would recommend, but I'm hoping it's nothing too serious. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk, away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. Always. There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hated so much, why continue their work at all?
She literally was quiet, so I unmuted, and then she barks immediately.
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Ooh la la? Why continue their work? Oh, maybe Verso, because their work was about saving the world and creating a future. Just, you know, small little things like that.
Is there anyone special?
Yeah. And all the...
Yes.
And to explain...
Okay. That I think it will just be everybody has the same.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the
Yeah.
But maybe we can spend time now? Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No? Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Oh, I love this. It's about me, isn't it?
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
Descendre. It's such a...
That's a mouthful.
Well,
are being suppressed and we'll wait until her voice can be heard once again, right?
Oh, really?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Isn't the joke behind French is that there's a lot of unneeded and unnecessary letters in French just because, like, you don't say half of them? I look at that and hear exactly how it's pronounced in my head. Nice.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own.
Aww.
And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks with Ciel lately. I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice.
Oh!
Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Ow!
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Verso and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. Knight and knife clearly sound so different. I failed French in college, oh no. They spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself. I can't wait to do New Game Plus. My goodness. That just happened? Oh, it hurt. Fuck, I should have gone with... Honestly, if I had known she was actually, like, an option, I might have waited. But I figured because we hadn't gotten any, like, signs, I didn't think, from her at that time. I thought that, oh, maybe they just were pushing Ciel, but... Useless... At least American cut useless use out of things, core. Though, Sarge. And I'm mentioned such a colorful comment again. Archaeology.
Well.
Oh, we still need to go do the thing.
The county.
So,
you're really in...
Okay.
Well.
Let's go ahead and leave. Oh. Oh no, we have no ghost thing. That's right.
Let's see.
Aren't you scared?
Cool. Alright, back to exploring. Let's go. Go to sleep. Ooh, that reminds me, guys. I forgot that I need to set up a thing for you guys for the word of the day kind of thing. Silent E in so many English words is also from French. What you think, Rael? Wow, guys, it's kind of crazy, but did you see how Core just dropped his sword so fast? I don't know how that happened, but it just disappeared. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened to it. Or what could have ever possibly happened to make him lose it so fast. Huh. Isn't that crazy how things like that just can happen? Just wild. Core got disarmed.
Here we go.
Alright, we've been over there. It says this island up here is a painty spot.
Here we go.
Or is it one down below? This is where we're gonna... Oop, nope, it is. Oh, it must be one of the water ones. Oh, wait. Nope, just kidding. I think this is it. It's on the small island. Danger. It'll be fine. Oh no, it's not gonna be fine. There's hardcore parkour involved. We know how much I love that in this game. Heckin' love it. So good. Half of chat fighting to grab the sword. Stop stepping on it! I almost had it! You kicked it! Oh my gosh, could you imagine it be like, imagine it being a like animated little short, right? Just all of you clamoring to grab it. And then all of you knocking it out of each other's way in like the most comical ways possible. Oh, that needs to be a thing. That was finicky. Oh, it's the boy.
A sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? We will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell.
A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Yeah, full on Three Stooges. Oh my gosh. Running after it, bonking their heads on each other. The one falling kicks it out of the way while the other one's grabbing it. Somebody like pulls them before they can actually nab it. Oh, that'd be too good. Ooh, no, that doesn't look jumpable. Eh. Okay. Okay. No panic. Don't panic, guys. Panicking gets you killed. No, no, no! Their role is the bane of my existence. Yeah. Tell me about it. You know what? We succeeded in the most unlikely of places with Minoko. Listen, that was just take one of Minoko, okay? He just needed a warm-up. It's been a while. But obviously, we just have to use Minoko and we'll be winners. And we will get our chicken dinners, okay? Eventually someone will stab themselves with it. Oh my gosh. I wish I had the animation and drawing skills to create such a thing. Oh, that sounds so hilarious. All right, we're not even gonna waste our time. We're just full send. Full send. All right, Minoko. Minoko. Yup, yup, yup. Beautiful. Perfectly executed. Minoko wins the day. Why can't I do it with Minoko? A statue of the beast. Do you want to use the shape of the beast? Yes. The story of the beast is written. All the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadow, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. That role needs to receive a very special gift. I don't know why Minoko has been the one that I can do those with. That's just so weird. It doesn't make any sense. Not in the slightest. This place did kind of tell me danger. But I'm, you know, sometimes a very unwise person and just really curious to see what it's like, you know? Is it really gonna be that danger? God, that's just so creepy.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, it's been a while. Oh, wait. I don't want to fight with Verso, though. I don't think we'll be able to do this with Verso.
That's better.
What the fuck-a-doos? Oh, okay. There is the smallest, and I mean the smallest sliver. So I think it's so fine. Yeah. Perfect, actually. I don't know. Yeah. So maybe we go and unlock the Illumina first, and then
I'm waiting.
You know, I think it'll be better. Yeah. Yeah. I think we don't need the levels, you know. I think we just need painted power, you know? And I think it'll be fine. I think we just need a little bit, just a little bit of the painted power. We can come back another time. Cause that was just, you know, I wanted to make sure that they felt scared for later. Oh, that we could get a foot. Good to know. All of the places that have a name are ones that we have been to, right? So the Sinister Cave is technically one that we've been to, I think. But this will be our first underwater.
Great.
Oh, and sometimes it's just as simple as that. Okay. There are no missable feet? Okay, cool. Yes, correct. Cool. So then we got this area cleared. Now we just need to go do the rest of this whole section. As you do. I'm glad you guys get a good estimate, though, of how long we're going to be in Act 3 based on how I play this game. So, you know, as ya do. Whoa. Danger, danger. But, like, what kind of danger?
Here we go.
Sunless cliffs? You never know. Oh, that's pretty. All this game is pretty. Before going level 95? Have I been saying I need to finish it? That's how long I've been in Act 3. I leveled to 99. This is a pretty fuck around and find out. Yeah, it is. It's pretty. And it is also pretty much a fuck around and find out. Nothing that way. More lamps, though, make me a little nervous. For some reason, I don't know why it would make me nervous, but, you know, here we are. I'm sure there's no reason to be scared or anything. We definitely have no reason to be alarmed. Expedition 42, huh? Yeah, that's normal. Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. Let's go, Mael. Get ready. Oh boy. It's the scariest looking mime I've ever seen.
On me. Time to hit big. Let's dance.
Oof, one shot too. I need to put some Pictos on her, I think, that if she drops... Well, I guess if you get hit with one, I don't think... If you get hit in one go, I don't think you can actually get the shields up in time. But I think I should be able to put on... Let's just go ahead and favorite that. Oh, snap. Hello. Heathenology. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. And welcome in, raiders. Sorry, my alerts are currently off today because we are doing Expedition 33, obviously. But I like to make sure, because this game is so beautifully cutscene heavy and emotional and all of that good stuff and things, that we usually try our best to make sure that the alerts aren't super distracting. But Heathen, how was your stream? Thank you so very much for the raid. How are you enjoying Expedition 33 and how far into it are you? And welcome in, raiders. My name's Rye. Pleasure to meet you guys. We are currently in Act 3 of Expedition 33, so if you guys are worried about spoilers, here's your spoiler alert. But if you don't care, welcome in. My name is Rye. We are a variety stream here, so we do a lot of different things. So obviously, Expedition 33 kind of has my entire soul right now, but otherwise we're also playing through a silly game called Date Everything as well. We're also going to eventually return to Jedi Survivor. We'll see when that happens. I have no idea when that's going to happen. It's a traumatic experience. Having been trying to play the second playthrough, you might have set the enemy health to 100 times. I mean, rip to your time, I suppose. That's intense. Jedi Survivor, the copium. Listen, it's gonna happen one of these days, Val. We just have to be able to get through this game first. And then we can return. Then we can return to it. I'm not gonna remember how to play it, but you know, that'll be fine. It's kind of just a push some buttons and things happen. Good night, Kronos. Get some good sleep. But welcome in, guys. I hope you all enjoy your time here. We like to have some nice, chill, good vibes, play a lot of different types of games. We also are going to be bringing back the indie game face-off, hopefully, I think in August. So if you like to see a lot of different types of games and games that you might not have seen elsewhere and get exposed to a lot of different types of games, you'll find a good place here. Not pick anything else up? Well, I don't really think... As far as I know, anyway, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that is like, I need to play it immediately kind of thing. So, I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, we are, like I said, in Act 3. So, hopefully, you guys don't mind being later in the game. And thank you again, Heathen, so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate you bringing your community over today. And I'm glad you had a good stream. If you need to take care of yourself, do post-stream stuff, do the waters, the foods, the sleep, whatever it might be, please feel free. Do the lurks, all of the good stuff and things. I'll do my best to take care of your community the best I can. All right, let's see. Where were we? I was trying to find what I wanted to put on her, I think. If I can get a good counter... Well, no, he's one-shotting our health, so... I don't think that's gonna matter. I guess we could try solidifying, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Gain shell of fighting alone. Could put that on her. We also might not need everything else right now, too. We do need the altars to play through as well, yeah. Just, the nice thing about that one is I don't own the altars yet, so that means that, like, it's not one of those, like, oh, but I own it and we need to play through it as soon as possible. So, there's that at least. I have Survivor, so we can finish that one. The longer she goes without playing, the worse she will be, and the faster we will get the mullet mustache combo. No, Gomo, no! We're not doing it! We're not doing it! Okay. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. %100% critical stat. Yeah, let's do that. He kills us in one shot right now, so if we can maybe do Immaculate, that would be pretty cool. $25 increased break would also be really good for her, so let's see. We don't need Death Bomb right now. So let's do Breaking Burn, I think. Yeah, let's try that out for size. See how it goes. And just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna do this. And then we'll go in here. Alright, let's try this again. I will not stay here all night, just as a disclaimer.
On me.
But I do want to see. That did a bit more damage that time.
Let's dance.
But I need to be able to survive that. The little bitty things, you know. Again. I feel like I almost have enough health for her to survive at least one. Because it looked like he did like 4k damage or something, but we'll see. Whoa. But I know I pressed the button. Fairly positive at the right time, too. That's unfortunate. I was like, oh no, I got the hand-to-hand pretty good. It's the other one I'm usually pretty stressed about. If you want to ask now or later, I can give quick hints. Okay. I'm only gonna give this one like a couple more tries. So...
On me.
God damn. I think on the hammer one specifically, I should just dodge. I know it's like parry or die or whatever, but like, we are so weak. And Mael has like the most health right now. I would just like to point out. Literally the most health. I don't know how, but parry or die doesn't apply anymore.
On me. Ready to parry. Finesse and
Doing some bettas. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. be on the safe side. I wanted to break him. Okay.
Witness the flames!
Nice. That was satisfying. Damn, we were doing pretty good. I was like, man, I got perfects on all the other ones, so I feel like, oh, all right. That was our last try on that one, though. I don't want to stay forever. We will come back. Yeah. I need to just get better at the third strike of the hammer for some reason. Just slightly off. If we could survive it with like, if we could survive a hit, I would feel a lot better. Like, I feel like we could do that if we could survive a single hit, but the having to like redo that very first part, yeah, like that's rough. So if we can survive a hit, then we'll stay and see how well we can do. But until that point,
Taking to the sky.
we'll try some things for the silliness of it, but we are not going to, we're not going to stress about any of it. Gestural Beach, but it shows that this has to be a new Gestural Beach, right? Because, I mean, it says that the name is there, but I don't remember ever being able to come here because you had to fly to get here.
Perfect.
We did not. We did not do the bouncy boss. Oh, are all named? Okay, after the first one. They just all get their names. Cool. Oh, no. Let's see how silly this is going to be. Oop. That was close. That's an expedition.
Law. 37th expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now.
Oh no.
But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
Oh no. I don't think you want to know. I don't even want to know what it is. Because I just know I'm going to shake my head at it. The beaches are weird, yeah. I kind of wish they would have not done that. I wish they would have done the thing. Wait, is this... It connects. Interesting. Well, let's go do this and then we'll go see where that exits. Uh-oh. To be the easier one, did you? Interesting. What's going on with the statues? Oh wow, it gives you like, that makes sense. Honestly, getting up on one of these I feel like is the harder part at the moment. Oh, let's see. Oh, damn. Okay. And can I do this through... No, okay. It's so unresponsive. Oh, that is painful. Yeah, and you need it to be responsive. Is it bugged? Nope, it's not bugged. It's not bugged. I got lucky. Oh my gosh, did I just get lucky as fuck.
Someone made it here. Golly me impressed. You're the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who are the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60, but they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this.
When all of the gestural, oh, that was the last one.
I found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you, that's very kind. It's not quite my size anyway.
This is how I got it too, just to chain to one side. Here, wait, dude, I am so happy that was that fast. I still feel like I kind of want most people in the expedition. But I'm okay with her being in the real Mael. Expedition 60 was a fun one.
Never wear any clothes. Ooh la la.
Only up was still harder for you. The nudist expedition beat this, yeah. Swap off it so fast. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping it was just like a summer dress or something. And then I was like, oh, right, everything from the Justrals has been a swimsuit so far. 2 stupid beaches to finish. Oh no. Oh! I know you're the, like, paintress and everything, but like, goddamn. You'd miss it if you blinked. Oh, so this one isn't. You can't. If I had just gone a little bit further, I would have noticed. Volleyball one to do? Oh no. Oh no, PJs. Oof. You got this. One of these days, PJs. One of these days. Alright, so we finished all the gestural beaches. I had a really fun, or I saw a really fun thing on TikTok the other day, and I'm not gonna lie, it's something that I've thought of before, but not quite in the way this person did it, where they kept a journal for every single game that they played. They would like write down what they did in it, but what they did was they actually did it in the perspective of like the character they were playing, or like from different like like if they had inserted a character into the game from their perspective or whatever. So it was super fascinating, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to do that. I think that would be really neat, because especially when I switch between so many games and whatnot, it would be really nice to be able to like track the game I'm playing via my own writing, but it'd also be like a creative outlet too, because it would like practice my writing skills as well. You've done that before? Why does that not surprise me, Nobby? That does not surprise me in the slightest for you. I love that. But like also very weird. I think it's really neat. Because like that takes a side of like expression in writing that like doesn't get used very often. Hey Ross, how are you? Oh, I need to look up at some point too where all of those guys are. Oop. Okay, Isle of the Eyes. We're gonna peek our head in and see what it is. Because if it's just a music record of sorts... Oh, nope, we get an expedition flag. So I'm going to assume I will not be able to do this one. It's not just a... This one might be okay, you think? Alright, we'll give it a go and whatnot. Flying chicken nugget? I feel like chicken nuggets look a little different than that. Proper pick their setup, you probably can. That makes me nervous. There's a petanque here? Oh. Oh, thanks. I hate it. So, Isle of the Eyes. Literally, huh? Could have sworn, I thought I just heard like another eyeball or something. Maybe I'm just hearing the baton. You just did this one, Ace? Watch for being watched, you know? It's freaking creepy. It's hella creepy. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it here. So it was the baton. I have no idea what that's about. No, Sarge.
Ready to parry. Please, fly. Please, fly.
Jesus. Oh no. Was Green the shoot? Yeah. It was the shooty fucker. No. Da 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 da.
Time to hit big.
I don't think I have most of them with free aim stuff on. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're not gonna do enough damage. Bye, MCR. Have a good night. More color of Lumina, right? That would be mighty handy.
Take cover!
Damn it. That was rough. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to switch some Pictos around. If we can even do it, honestly. I don't know. There are a few no damage debuff attacks that are okay, just automatic, gotcha.
I'm ready.
Lune, careful!
Careful, Verso.
Damn, I was hoping I could get a whatchadoodle, but we're not
The
doing
enemy's
enough
dance.
damage. We'll definitely, I think, need some more levels. More levels or more Pictos or something. Oh, that was rude. It did a stutter on me. Absolutely bloody rude.
Let's carve a path.
Ah, damn. I think it flees this turn, so not anything we can do. Bit higher level clearing Act 2, fair. Yeah. All right, we'll have to... I think we'll probably have to come back for that one, if I'm being honest with you. Flee? What do you mean, flee? We got about half of its health. Oh, it fleed. Yeah. Okay. I'm with you. It was like, I don't need to flee. Unless if something's about to jump up and attack me. I'm going to assume whatever this fight over here is definitely danger zone. Danger, do not... Oh, those eyes made this bridge. That's not creepy or anything. This totally won't kick our butt right away, right? Right? Right, totally. I'm glad you guys have so much confidence. I appreciate it.
Brace yourselves.
Oh damn, we should have done Chevalier piercing actually. Should have. We actually did a little bit of damage though, so maybe this might be something we can manage. We'll see.
Brace yourselves.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's see what happens. Nice. That was satisfying. It's ready to counterattack.
Let us stain them.
So whatever I do, it's gonna counterattack, I guess. Okay. That's nice. We still don't really have too much for much of anything right now, though, unfortunately. DPS limit is helpful, it is, for sure. Let's see. Elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Gain shield for each blow dealt to an expeditioner. Oh damn, okay. Interesting.
The dance begins. You can't escape.
Oh wow. The fire is really what was doing it.
Spill some ink.
Okay, let's see. Let's do paralyze. Yeah, that's really nice.
Danger.
Energized.
A storm is coming.
Mainly to put you in Virtuoso? Okay, gotcha.
Feel the burn!
Your turn to
Oh, this is the first time.
violence.
Violence. Okay, and then... Nice! We had 78 stacks of fire on him. Val! Val, thank you so much for the 500 bitters! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, what the hell? Fire DPS is so awesome. It really is. It's a lot of fun. I've definitely enjoyed all the fire abilities. Is there anything else besides the petanque on this area? Because we'll have to come back, I think. Likes to burn things. Pyromaniac? I didn't say it. Alright, so the petanque, I think, should be the only thing left. I'll come back, I think, to do the petanque. Just because we don't have enough, I don't think. It's just the petanque, okay. Then yeah, we will come back to finish that another day. This is that, okay. Oh, are we? Wow, the last couple hours have just flown by then. My goodness. To be fair, I feel like I was getting like sucker punched most of the time. So I feel like then pretty decent stopping point, I would say. Because we finished Act 2 and so now we're into Act 3. We at least have, you know, a few streams left of this. Where the truth about what SKA is. Will I stumble upon it naturally? Do you think? Doing some exploration and stuff? You won't? Somewhere I've already been. Okay. Oh hey! I have to go back through and find all of these things. Too. I forgot about these.
Good
New
stuff.
Pictos? Nice. Already been over here, I do believe, to fight those. Did you say flap, flap, flap? Or blub, blub, blub?
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Flap, flap, flap. Very side content, not a major plot point. Maybe. Maybe.
So, here I come.
Is that what I think it is? It is a lost gestural. Nice. Okay. Sweet. We found one of the lost gesturals. We found one. We found one. Perfect.
Here we go.
I can't remember if we fought all of those with Minoko or not.
Hang on tight.
What have we here?
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
I'm trying to decide where we should end for the day then. It's such a hard choice, I feel like.
Flashing
This is
through the
wild.
sky.
Oh, that was a human-esque thing. That was one of the paintings, I think.
Flashing through the sky.
That was an axon? That's
Go.
wild.
Here we go.
That's old Lumiere. Okay. Okay. So, since we are at about 5 hours today, I should be good. I did just work the weekend, so those are already pretty long days as it is. Of it in the real world, yeah. That's what I thought I saw. Okie daisy, guys. So, that being said, I do believe we have had so much progress today. We've had so many tears. And that was honestly more emotionally devastating than I thought it would be. I don't know why I thought it would be any less than, you know, the rest of the game has already been. But here we are. Let's go say hello to somebody tonight, shall we? Thanks, guys. Thanks, Taters, Navi, Val, Core, PJs, Nate, Metal. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thank you to all the lurkers as well today. Let's see where we're gonna go today. Shay is online. So we could go give Shay some love today. Ghost is also online today. Hellfire. Let's go say hi to Ghost today. I usually see Ghost on much earlier in the day. So I feel like I don't get to see Ghost very often at night. So let us go say hello to Ghost Siren Official today. And thank you guys so heckin' much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all of the trauma bonding that we got to do today. But if no one's told you guys, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that. I know, Val, that was intense. So I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Expedition 33. Don't forget, drink your water, eat your food, and I'm proud of you. So keep doing your things, guys. I will see you tomorrow, and we'll catch you later. Go give Ghost some love. And we'll go ahead and do some more exploring and side stuff tomorrow in Expedition 33. So it should be a good vibe and time. Hopefully less trauma than today. But we'll see. But anyways, everybody have an absolutely amazing night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. All the heckin' hearts, all the love. Alright. Ow. Good night, guys. It's time. Let's go say hi. Bye, Welgoth. Have a good night. Rathor. So sorry, Rathor. Yeah, we just got done with so much of Expedition 33 today. I want to go take a nap. Have a good night, guys. I will catch y'all later. Bye-bye.